What's up, everyone? I'm the Classic Rocker, and tonight we are back with some more Fortnite Chapter 7. Let's go ahead and hop into a match and see what we can get into tonight. So I am still chasing, trying to get everything as clean as possible now that I've got all these different ideas working in my head. So yesterday we won 5 times on the settings that we just tweaked a little bit more. And I just need to get the ADS and my edits to just be a little cleaner, and everything will be super perfect. So we're just going to keep chasing and keep trying to experiment and figure out exactly what it's going to take to get the movement that we need tonight. So let's go ahead and get this match underway and see what kind of magical goodness we can come up with. I hope everyone's had an excellent day today. I sure did. And we're gonna have a good time tonight. Because that's what we do here. We're gonna have a good time tonight. So part of what we did yesterday to kind of change things up was we went with 6.1 decay and a 164 hold time on the gyro, so everything else is the same yesterday, right? But what we changed today, I've got a 5% boost, 3% boost on ADS, 0.14 ramp time, a 1 for the scoped multiplier, and everything else is the same. The major change yesterday was that there was a 58% left stick dead zone. So that's the major reason why everything was so clean yesterday, was because I cut out a lot of excess movement, or excess movement, however you say that. Oh, come on, man. I should have jumped instead of crouched right there. But we got rid of a lot of excess movement yesterday at 58%. Hey, what's up, Zappin? Good to see you, man. Hope you had an excellent day, homie. When you get a chance, send me an invite on Discord so we can chat, and then when Gold Martin comes in, remind him to do the same thing if I forget. Otherwise known as Jake now, so I have to remember that too. He's going to come in as Jake. It's the same as my YouTube, the classic RKR, the Classic Rocker. Hey, what's going on, HGT16? Good to see you, homie. Hope you had an excellent day, man. I want to test my scope weapons. Because I want to get that. Once I get my scope fixed, I think everything else is just going to take care of itself. Because my edits are clean enough, you know? I could probably make them cleaner if I spent more time trying to find the right gyro edit sense. Because it's crazy how you can be off by 0.02 and it makes a difference in how you fight. You know, you think that you can just put it on any number and it still works good. It's finicky if you don't set it up right. Bro, everything is so sweaty. Give me the supply drop. Oh, never mind. No. Bro. I'm just trying to live, man, and I can't even get into a fight without everybody jumping on me, man. Ooh, we got spider arachnid. Okay. Couldn't line it up fast enough. Is this loot I want to try to get? Okay, I'm going to try to get it. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Hey, what's up, Jay Erickson? Good to see you, man. Oh, I wish, man. It's going to be on March the 7th. March the 7th. Oh, come on, man. So in a couple weeks, we're getting close. Or less than a couple weeks now, I think. Maybe it's just like 10 days. Okay. Oh my god, what a gyro clip. 0% aim assist. Let's go. That's how you do a drift snap perfectly. What a clutch, man. Bro, how did I clutch this? See you later, homie. Oh, come on, man. There's just so many third parties now at this level. It's like you can't get into a fight without somebody trying to be a little sneaky on you. So I got to come up with a strategy to be able to stay engaged in fights all match, but then not take it to the face because of the third party. I know, you see, my level of control is just like times 10 now, right? The fact that I was able to do what I just did right there, had it not been for the third party that was just right off to the side, I would have been fine. So I don't know exactly. Maybe I should have just ran away right after I got that kill, expecting a third party. Maybe that's the play, is just to pretend there's a third party every single time and just run away. But then you also could just run straight into somebody. In your attempt to run away from the imaginary third party, you run straight into another third party, you see? So it's kind of like you have to guess, almost. At least we got some good clips. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, man. What? There's no way, man. There's no way. It's because I ran in a straight line. I wasn't even thinking that he could have a shotgun and he can just line it up right on my head right there. Oh, the things that we need to learn, right? Let's try scoped and see what it does. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, so it's not where I have it right now for scoped for sure. Okay, I just got lucky right there. Completely lucky that the guy just stood still. Okay, so I got to fix my scoped. It's still not right. That was a good test right there, and I couldn't even do anything with it. So let's go with 108. See what happens. Oh, come on, man. That was the wrong play. Wrong play. Oh my God, what a gyro clip. 0% aim assist. Let's go, man. That's how you do a drift snap. That is the perfect example of what drift snapping can do for gyro. Once people figure out how to do it, it's going to be real hard to stop. That was incredible. Incredible. Oh, come on, man. See, that time I just didn't time it right. I was moving too much. That was a great clip. That was a great clip. So I think we may be on it for everything. I just need to get my scoped, worked out, and then possibly my edits. My edits should be fine, but it's just they're like a little bit off from where I want it to be. Okay, so at 108, that was pretty good. Okay, so 108's not it. I should have been able to line that up so easy, man. I hit the first one, but then I couldn't hit the next ones. Okay, so let's try. I don't know what I should try. I knew you were in there. What a prediction, man. Okay. So that was terrible. Terrible movement right there. I should have had that guy so easy. So easy. All right, so after this, I'm going to go into Raiders and try to bump it on my ramp time some more so that I can try to get this all worked out early. Because I want to get this scoped and everything just absolutely money. Okay, so I'm going to guess, and I'm going to go 95. I'm going to see what that does. Can't tell from that one shot, but it was a little slow. So I'm going to go 97. Okay. I think this might be it right here, just because I won't know till I actually try it, but it feels like it's... No, it's not. I should have been able to hit those. Don't snipe me. Okay, so let's go 98. We're gonna find it tonight. If it's the last thing that I do, we're gonna find it. Somebody already got it. That's why I couldn't hear it. You dummy. Okay, I need to try to find some loot here. Let's see if we can break this all down. Break it down, break it down. Please be loot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. Let's go like that. Okay, perfect. Now we're set. We can win this event. We can win this game. We can win this match. Nope, it's not 98. Okay, so let's fix that. Okay, let's go 90. Let's go 90. Okay, there we go. That was easier. Was it worth it to do that? That's the question. That is the question. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me in the back. See, why do I always put myself on the ground like this? It's like my instinct is to just go into the floor. Makes no sense. That would have been crazy. Okay, so it's a little too slow. A little too slow. Let's go 91. There you are. There we go. That was easy. That was easy. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. See? That was... We might be on money right here at 91. Hey, stop it. I was shooting the other guy. You don't have to shoot me. Okay? You don't have to shoot me. It's okay. Okay. So... I need to get over here. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Oh, stupid hill. Okay, let's see if we can find some loot. Find some loot. Pretty please, pretty please. Taking too long. Taking too long. Taking too long. Hurry up. Get fried by the power of gyro. If I die here, I'm gonna get so mad. I'm going to get so mad if I die right here. Bro. Finally. Finally, something went my way. What a gyro clip. 0% aim assist. Let's go, man. Let's go. Bro, can you build, please? Okay. So, I don't have to kill this guy. I don't have to kill him. I don't have to kill him. Or do I? I don't know if I have enough mats to make it. I think I got enough mats to make it there, but I don't have enough mats to go the whole rest of the match unless I kill somebody. Okay. I'm just going to wait for you to go so I can make the right play here. Okay, he already snuck out. Okay. Good for you. Good for you. I'm happy for you, homie. I'm happy you did the right thing there. Okay. How about let's grab that. Okay, let's grab that. Bro, I'm stuck on the side of the mountain. Oh, yeah. I just now read your comment. Yeah. Oh, here we go. 1v1. Oh, it's not 1v1. What am I thinking? 2v1. Stop it. Oh, I'm out of mats now. How did I luck out of this, bro? Oh. Oh. What the heck, man? I should have just tried to shoot him with my AR. Okay, I almost did that. All right, let's go to Raiders map and see if I can get this worked out here. I didn't make the right play there, obviously, right? So, but let's get this ADS and scoped issue worked, because I want it absolutely perfect. It's so close to being perfect, man. Because what I really want to do is I want to point when I'm ADS'd in directly at somebody's face and just not be able to let go of it. That's what I'm looking for. I know it can be done. I know it can be done. I just have to find it. That's all there is to it. Okay, so we're gonna keep bumping this down in the low. I haven't played in the lower register of ramp times for a long time, so I'm just checking it just to make sure I didn't miss anything. But I have a feeling that it's not going to be this low. I'm just testing it. So maybe, you see how I was able to extend that? Because what I'm looking for is I want to be able to be ADS'd in and then still be able to track without losing momentum. Okay, let's try this. This might be something here. Because it's letting me just move it as quickly as possible to the target. Because that's what I'm looking for too, is I want to be able to just bump it as fast as I can to the target. Because if I can get it to where I can just bump it at will, if I'm just a little off, I can just bump it and it goes, then that's money. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, let's try this. Let's go into a match now. Bro, we're so close to just unlocking all of this with crazy clean movement. It's already clean, but I know it can be cleaner, and I just got to keep chasing it because it's... Once I get out of my head what I'm trying to do, it's going to be phenomenal. The ability to just nail it on somebody's face and just hold it there is here, and I'm going to find it. It may even, I don't know for sure, but it may even be like super, super hard to stop in terms of if you get in somebody's face and you can do that and hold an ADS gyro sweep on them. I haven't tried it yet, but in my mind, I see it being super, super hard to stop. But we're just going to keep innovating and keep trying to do bigger and better things with this until it's all mapped out. Because the theory that I'm working from is that we use boost combined with gyro to make up the difference in whatever your movement is lacking. So with gyro, you get a certain amount of range of motion, and then with the stick, you can clean it up with boost and get the rest of it. So it's like one perfect continuous track. That's kind of like what I see in my mind is like, if I get this to the magic setup, I'm going to be able to, at will, just continuously track somebody without breaking my momentum. And that's going to be a crazy day if I can unlock that. If I can unlock it. If I can't unlock it. If I can't unlock it. Here, let's go like this because I still want to test my scoped. I still want to test it. Okay, that was good. Right off the flip. Oh, I thought I had my shotgun out, bro. I should have had that guy so easy. My movement was so clean right there. Okay, we're on to something, man. I hit him easily with my scoped weapon at a very quick speed and close range, which is something that you can't really do on controller with aim assist. So that was pretty good. That was pretty good. If I would have had my shotgun out instead of my AR, I finished that fight. For some reason, I thought I had my shotgun out. See you later, homie. I needed that loot. Sorry, man. I needed it more than you did. I apologize. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. Third parties. Come on, man. My edits. See, this is why I need to fix my edits. Those edits should have been super clean right there, and I couldn't hit it, right? So that's why I want to work on fixing my edit and fixing my scope, because it's so close to being right. It's so close. If I wouldn't have whiffed those edits, I would have been out of that. Oh my God. That's how you do a drift snap to perfection, man. That was great. Bro. Let's do this again. We almost did something good there. My drift snapping clips just keep getting better. Okay, so let's calibrate this. Then I'm going to try going 4-5 on my Hipfire ramp time, because that might clean my edit up a little bit. It'll make it a little thicker. Like right now, it feels just a little too loose. So when you raise your ramp time, it gives you thicker movement. When you lower your ramp time, it gives you thinner movement. It's the best way I know how to explain how that feels there. Okay, yeah. So the only thing that I gotta check now is if my swing is gonna be correct. Because that 1,000th or 100th of a second can affect my nudge and how I'm doing my close range fights. Bro, there's just way too many people. It's like ants. See you later, homie. That's the power of gyro right there. 0% aim assist. Let's go. Okay, so that worked pretty good. And it may even out my ADS because your Hipfire and your ADS work together. So if you're off a little bit on one, it will throw the other off. What the heck, man? Okay, so far this is pretty good that I moved my ramp time to 4.5. Oh! Maybe not. I don't know. Everything else was good except for that. It was a little slow swinging it in, so I couldn't hit the shot correctly. But all of my on-the-run shots to try to take peeker's advantage angles on them, all of those hit pretty clean. So, I don't know. I won't know yet until I get into a couple more fights. Okay, I'm pretty well looted now. I'm pretty well looted. How did he even hit me? How did he get on top? I don't understand. Was there a hole in the roof or something? I wasn't expecting him to be up there. Alright, we can still clutch. We can still clutch. Somebody's over here. Somebody home. Okay, I need more bullets. Oh, what? Come on, man. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. I think we need some music. That's what we need. We need a bang. Let's do it. All right, here we go. This one's gonna go off with a bang. We're basically in crazy clip territory. It's been an hour. So let the games begin. Okay, I think the reason why this works so well is that when I drift snap, it's not too slow. Interesting. So I've never really tried this with this low of a ramp time and drift snapping, but I'm able to get to my spot cleaner with my drift snap. Maybe that's why my drift snaps have been working so good, is because I've got my boost ramp time on my ADS or the stick at 0.11 now. I normally have it between 0.4 and 0.5. Somewhere in there. So let's just see if I'm right. Can't farm that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Bro, how did I clutch out of that? Okay, we're on to something here. I just got to figure out how to put it all together. I'm so close to figuring out how to put that all together. Okay, that was clutch. Why is my game lagging? Come on. Oh my God! 0% aim assist. Let's go. That's what drift snapping can do for you. That is a perfect example of how drift snapping is supposed to work. What in the world, man? That was incredible movement. That guy should have worked me so hardcore, and I was able to get out of it because of gyro. Get the other shockwaves, and then we just chill. Yeah, I think we're on something here that is super, super playable. Hey, what's going on, Jake? Good to see you, man. Bro, do you see how I'm moving right now? This is crazy good movement. You see, that's why I'm taking the time to work all this stuff out so that I can get all of my movement clean. You might say, well, you had things that were good yesterday. Yeah, but it wasn't like all like it needed to be. So I'm going to continue to keep working these ideas until I get the right movement. Oh, man, I just made the wrong play against him, bro. I let him make me think I had to go out. I should have just stayed where I was at. That was pretty good that I could keep up with him. Nope, didn't work that time. Okay, I can still clutch out of this. I just have to land in the right loop. That's good. Something is better than nothing. I need to find old loot somewhere. I can still win this match. Okay. My play is not to shoot them because they're just going to start focusing me. So I need to leave and let them do their thing while I try to find old people's loot. Old people's loot. Old people's loot. Let's see. Maybe here. Maybe here. Nobody home. Nobody home. Nobody home. Okay, I need mats, please. Okay, I don't see any mats anywhere. Took too long. Took too long. Find mats. Yes, there's been some really good clips. I wouldn't say necessarily insane, but they were really, really good. Like the best drift snaps that I've ever done for tonight. Bro, the third parties are just gonna be the death of me here. Okay, I can still clutch. I just gotta figure out where this guy's at. Oh, he's right here. Oh. Okay, let's go again. We're gonna go. Let's go again into another match. So let me see if I can figure out what I could do to make it even better. Because all my gyro settings are perfect. It's really just primarily just my stick that I'm trying to focus on right now. Okay, so the only thing that I could think of that I could do that would be better, I'm gonna try to go 6 on the boost instead of 5. Just make it go a little bit faster. Oh yeah, and before I forget, Jake, hit me up on Discord, the classic rocker, the classic RKR, so we can talk later. Okay, this might be something crazy right here, bro. This is why I'm so glad I don't stop trying to come up with these ideas, because basically what I'm looking for, if I could describe it, is I want to be able to just flip it and then just barely nudge it as slow as I can to where it needs to go. So it's just like I've got a Rubik's Cube in my hand. Because that's what I was doing yesterday, and it was working really, really good. But it wasn't like all the way like I know it could be, right? So that's why I'm trying to chase it. Because now that I understand how to get this kind of movement, there's more here. Yes. Yeah, send me a request, and then we'll talk later. Tomorrow. Alright, I got it. I just haven't responded to it. I have to get on my app later. Oh, it's all good. No worries. No worries. Okay, here's the test. Let's test this. I don't have any. Oh, I got mats. I got mats. What am I doing? I thought I ran out of mats. Oh man, I almost got that guy. Okay. I kind of like how that was moving. I just need to do that a couple more times. So I'm going to play aggressively to try to work this out real quick. Oh, well, I'm going to try to. Man, these lobbies now are just like everybody's waiting around going. I mean, as soon as you land, man, it's like. But I would be doing the same thing, so I can't complain. Ooh, I got the mythic one. All right, let's go. Okay, and a drum gun. Okay. Here, let's just take our time in front of all these people. With no builds. Yeah, okay, so this works out my edit problem too because it's a little faster now. So I'm not stopping short on my edits anymore, which is good. So maybe this solves all the problems. Even with scoped. 0% aim assist. Let's go. Do you see why I spend time trying to work stuff out? This is the kind of movement that I could have just dreamed of. Did you see how easily I was able to just track him with my Hipfire? And he couldn't get away. He couldn't get away. So let's see if I can keep working this movement theory that I have and do something crazy with it, because I'm onto something here. See you later. That was just too easy, man. That's the easiest that I've ever killed somebody without even hardly trying right there. I'm talking about in terms of being that aggressive whenever he came in with the shockwave and freaked me out. This is all being done on a PS5 controller with no aim assist. How is this possible? How is this possible? So The main reason why things are working even better now is because I bumped my boost on my Hipfire, right? So I was thinking correctly in terms of my ramp time for my ADS, but the boost on my Hipfire cleaned it up. Oh! You see? And then right there, as soon as I do that, I make the wrong move. I should have put a ramp down there, man. What are you doing? Okay. We're on to something here. We need some of that diamond luck. Diamond luck. Diamond luck. Let's change the tempo. We're going to change the pace up. I think this next match is going to be so crazy because we figured out how to kind of tie it all together with my Hipfire boost. You see, your Hipfire and your ADS work together. And so if one of them is just a little slow, then it throws some of your aim off in certain situations, right? Or if it's a little fast, same thing. Because you're coming out of your spin and then you're ADSing in and it changes your speed up. Because your ADS is usually slower than your Hipfire, right? So the way I have it set up is I have my Hipfire relatively smooth, right? My ADS is super slow, but then I've got the gyro if I need to bump it. So I've got all speeds available to me now so that no matter what angle I'm posted up in, I can switch up out of it and do some kind of crazy maneuver like that. You see? So like somebody's here and then I need to go down here, I can just flip it. So the main thing that I need to understand how to do with that kind of movement is play better positioning. Because if I had better positioning, I would just literally be wiping the floor with everybody. My positioning is just terrible. I always force myself into the wrong spot. Like I go into the ground when I should go up. Stuff like that. So let's see if we can play better positioning now that I can trust where this is at right here, and let's get some crazy clips. We are officially in crazy clip territory right now. Just whatever I want to do, I need to just try to do it at will, just like it's supposed to be. This is how I'm going to know if it's right. Oh, I almost hit that, man. Okay. Taking a little bit too long to line it up. I just need to do it by instinct. Just do it by instinct. That's what this is here for. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. I'm down. Everybody's so sweaty, man. Why? Why are you so sweaty? Why are you so sweaty? Why I keep whiffing my edits, man? Come on. That's terrible. Oh, come on. Dang it. The third parties are just crazy tonight. I have to be better at getting out of those. I almost did that. What I should have done is after I got a couple tags on that guy, I should have kept trying to go to zone. I shouldn't have just stayed there. That's where I screwed everything up. Okay. Remember that for next time if you can. You probably won't, but I'm going to try it. Okay, let's get another one. Oh. I should have pickaxed him. My pistol had to reload, and then the shotgun timing. Okay. All right, let's go again. That's not the way to do it. Gyro magic. Perfectly timed to queue up to the next match. Look at that. That's how much magic is going to be in this next one. Watch. This one's going to be crazy. I was just kidding about the last one. The last one was just pretend. This is the one. Okay, you see how I was able to follow that? That's actually really, really good. if I would have just thought he might have a shotgun, then probably I wouldn't have done that. I was like, he just has a spray weapon. That's what I thought, but didn't even cross my mind that he could have a shotgun. Let's focus on only the movement you need and nothing else. Just don't move too much. Yeah, I like how nimble I am right now. Okay. All right. So let's go back. Now we're going to compare, okay? Because I'm trying to figure out where it's needing to be completely fixed at. So we're going to go 344, 39 ramp time. Okay, maybe all that was good warm-up. Let's just see, because now it feels perfect. Yeah, warm up on the wrong settings so that when you go back to the right ones, it feels right. Let's just see how this match goes now. But see, if this match goes crazy, then it'll prove to me more than anything that what I was trying is not the answer. This is the answer right here, right? Because I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything anywhere. Because I want movement that is just going to take me to every spot I want to go more than anything. Where's that chest? So these are yesterday's settings right now. So I'm comparing right now just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. I have a feeling that this is going to go nuts, but we'll just see. Bro, did you see how I just drift snapped him and he couldn't get away from that? 0% aim assist. Let's go, man. Incredible movement on a PS5 controller with no aim assist. How is this even possible, man? How is this possible? He is probably going like, this guy must be cheating or something. I mean, because that's how crazy the tracking was there. Okay. I refuse to waste this crash pad. I hate wasting crash pads. It's like, I'll just use one if I accidentally throw one just because I want to use it and not waste it. That's how bad I hate doing it. Bro, this is just too crazy. Dang it. Okay. So I see kind of like what the difference is now. I see what the difference is between what I was doing earlier and this. Is that if I get into nudging my hands as I'm making the movement with this, everything that I was doing earlier was more stick driven. This is more like a true blend of like gyro and stick together. So maybe that's why this works better. I don't know, but it felt like that worked a whole lot better. So let's try this again. Gyro magic. Let's see if we can go 6 back to back. That would be crazy. Because I feel like we're on something here that is super, super playable now. And let's just check my scope and see what it does. Okay, so it's not 91. Let's go. Let's try it. 95. Man. Okay, let's go again. Okay, let's go 6 back to back. Let's go. See you later, homie. Okay. See, now that I understand what the difference is and how I'm supposed to nudge it, this is proving to me more and more that what I did yesterday is on the money. I just have to find the right scoped. Oh, okay, okay. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. 7 wins. I like it. Hey, what's going on, Lane Tyree? Good to see you, man. First time having you here in chat. I was almost going to use that med kit, but I don't need to anymore. First time having you here in chat. If you haven't done so already, please like and subscribe. That would be just awesome. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. I should have had that guy. Okay. All right, so let's play careful now. We can clutch out of this. We're gonna try to do 6 back to back. Let's see if we can do it. All right, we can still win this. We can still win this. Yo, what's up, Diamond? Good to see you, homie. How you been, man? Hope you had an excellent day, bro. See you later, homie. That's the power of gyro right there. So in my quest to try to find the better scoped, it actually was perfect with everything else. I was trying to see if everything else would take an adjustment, but I was wrong, right? It was cleaner for a minute, but it just wasn't stable. This is more stable. Oh, I'm out of mats, man. Oh, if I would have used my Tommy gun after that. Bro. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're so close, man. We're so close. Yeah, we're getting closer to 1K. We at this rate, we're probably going to hit it in the next couple weeks. Yeah, okay. I think you're right about that, Jake. I think you're right about that. I think you're right about that. We're not taking it to the face anymore. So tonight we figured out that yesterday's settings were actually money. So all I need to do now is just get the right scoped multiplier, and that's gonna fix everything. So let's see what kind of crazy good stuff we can come up with on this next match. Let's go. Because it just has all the right nudges. As long as I move my hands the right way, it works. So what I have to remember is that when I come on and warm up before stream, I have to remember how I'm moving this right now. Because right now, the way I'm moving it, it's just like glue, okay? But tomorrow when I walk in and I try to do it, if I'm more stick driven, it doesn't work the same, right? So I have to be kind of more blended in my movement. And today is kind of a day to prove to myself that what we did yesterday is actually a thing. Like, it's actually stable right here. And I don't need to do anything else except for just adjust my scoped. Because if my scoped was perfect, man, yesterday I probably would have never even touched it today. That's why I was like trying to figure it out earlier, was because my scoped is just a little off. And I want to be able to nail it just like I am on my regular ADS. Oh my God, if I would have put a piece right there. Do you see my level of tracking is just crazy right now? This is all being done with no aim assist. This is incredible. I just made the wrong play in terms of protecting myself. I would have easily had that guy if I would have put a piece between us. Like, there was a split second, like a half a second where we were both looking at each other, and that's when I should have built something right there. You see, I can just nudge it with my hands if I'm just a little off and it just goes. That's what I love about this right here. It's crazy good when you get it set up right. So it's not about going perfectly exactly where you want it to go as much as it is, can you readjust it if you need to quickly? And that's the problem with just using just sticks with no boost, is that you miss out on movement that you could be having to correct your mistakes. And so that's why you're locked into having to use aim assist, just to try and make your shots go where you want them to go, because you don't have all the speeds available to you. That's the difference, you see. So that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Come on, man. Thank you, third party. Thank you, third party. Get the heck out of here, man. I don't have any resources, bro. Okay, that was clutch. Got a big pot. Oh. Now I'm out of mats, bro. Bro. At least I'm nimble enough to be able to get away, man. What the heck? These people don't want... to play fair. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, this is mine. Okay, somebody's up here. Where did he go? Am I blind or something? I don't know where he went. Are you really going to try to get back up here? Okay, you guys can do that. You guys can do that. Oh, that was the worst crash pad you could have ever done, bro. Okay, I need mats, man. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that. What a clutch. That's what I needed. Oops. No, 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 no. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Perfect. Don't spray with the Maven. How many times do I have to yell at myself for that, man? You should have just switched back or got out of there because spraying with the Maven always kills me. Because I get suckered into it because of how fast it shoots, but it's not that fast. Because you keep thinking like, oh, okay, this next one's going to kill him, and it doesn't. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Look at this. Oh, come on, man. Bro, that was the wrong edit. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We got this. Hey, what's going on, Josh Benji HD? So I have tried Simple Edit, and I don't want to do that because I want to make my movement as clean as possible with the real way to play it. So I have tried it, and it does make it easier, but I don't want to win that way. I want to win and do this the way that a pro would do it. Because that's what's going to really prove what I'm doing here is actually something that we all missed. So that's my goal, is to try and demonstrate what gyro can do with boost and no aim assist. Because it is my belief that we have been driving a Lamborghini at 20 miles per hour this whole time, thinking that we have tapped out the potential on our controllers, and we haven't even scratched the surface yet. Yeah, so the reason I'm getting stuck right now is because I'm having a problem with the way that I am moving versus yesterday, and it's because I'm not holding it quite the same. So yesterday I had really, really clean movement. Today, my movement is not so clean. And so I just have to figure out how to get the right movement out of my hands. And I'm almost there. It's just taking me a lot longer tonight because I was exploring another idea on how to make everything cleaner. So if you stick around for a minute, you might see some crazy stuff. I've been known to just play terrible all night and then all of a sudden do a bunch of crazy stuff. So we're just going to see how it goes. So I've done all of those things already. So I have put my left stick dead zone all the way to 5, and that's not the answer. The answer is where I have it right now at 58%, because my movement is ultra pristine and ultra clean right now. Okay. So the things that you're asking me to do are things that I've already tried, and it's not that I'm opposed to trying what you're asking. It's just right now I'm onto something, right? And I have to chase it until I get it right. So I don't expect everybody to understand what it is that I'm doing, especially if you're new to the channel. But if you just stick around for a minute, you'll understand what it is that I'm talking about when you see it, because I have to get this movement down. But you'll see what I'm talking about if you just stick around for a minute. When I make these plays, I have to figure out what it is that I'm doing with my hands, because nobody has mapped this out yet. So if I can figure out what I'm doing with my hands and make it repeatable, that's when this becomes teachable. And that's when this becomes something that people can actually use and have a good time with it. Because that's what gyro has been missing, is it's been missing somebody to teach it. We have a lot of instructional material out there for other games or just gyro in general, but for Fortnite, there's hardly anything. And this is actually the most unique game that is out there in terms of movement, which is why it is so hard to recreate or find something that is playable in all aspects for gyro on Fortnite. And I'm talking about in terms of being able to play it at a pro level. Casually, it's real easy to set up. But if you want to be split-second fast against players that are super fast, This has the ability to do it. I'm just trying to figure out how to make all of that work properly. Yeah, there's going to be some crazy stuff that happens here. It's just taking me a little bit longer tonight to get to where I want to be with it because I was trying something out that didn't work like I thought it would. But respect, man. Anything that I can do to be better is what I'm after. But trying to chase these gyro settings, I don't expect people to understand it unless they've done it for themselves, because it's a different way to play the game that involves way more variables than just your X and Y. But once this is figured out and it's mapped out and there's a way for people to follow, then it will become easy, you see. Right now it's just difficult because there's no roadmap. It's uncharted territory for this game. I don't know anything about other games that use gyro, but for this game, there's hardly anything. And I believe that this is the game to showcase gyro on because of how unique the movement is compared to other games. Because once people see that gyro can be played at a high level on Fortnite, I think it's just going to pave the way for other games to follow suit. You know, that's dreaming big, that's thinking big, but we'll just see how that goes. 0% aim assist. Let's go. Do you see what I'm talking about? That's a perfect example of what I'm talking about right there. The reason I was able to move that clean and quick was because, oh, see, if I would have ran out the window, I'm still alive. My playmaking is the problem, man. Yes, so I'm moving this with the gyro right now, and then the stick also moves too at the same time. So the way I play it is I make my gyro feel like aim assist. So I let the gyro compete against my stick, and it makes it feel like super tight. So like if I want to lock in right here, I can just lock in by bumping it, and it will stay right here because of my stick, because the two inputs fight each other. Okay. And so what people don't understand about gyro is that you get to create your own aim assist. You get to make it feel as tight or as loose as you want to when you go on target. So now there's no more getting stuck. Like when you're playing on aim assist at 100%, you might get stuck right here, even though you're running full speed and you can't get it to go onto the target because the aim assist is too sticky, right? Now all you got to do is just bump it, and you're right there, you see? And so once people understand how this actually works, it's going to change the way that people play this game. You know, I may not be successful demonstrating this every night, but over the last 5 nights, I've won 20 matches, and I've never done that before. And it's because of the settings that I'm on right here. Like, I figured these out over the last 5 days. Like, 5 days ago, I had one version of this, and every night I kept tweaking it until we're at tonight where the tweak that I made didn't actually help me. It hurt me, right? So that lets me know that what I'm doing here with the settings from yesterday are pretty much money. I just have to get my scoped settings right, and then everything else will be a piece of cake. But that kill that I got there before the third party came in, that's a perfect example of the movement that I've been chasing. To be able to move like that with no aim assist, hit all my shots, flip it, and get to my spot faster than he can react, that's stuff that is unheard of on controller for this game. And so I can't wait for the day that people can see what's being done here and then go, oh, okay, I get it. Because when that happens, this is going to spread like wildfire. It's going to be crazy, man. And the reason why people don't get it right now is because there's no frame of reference. Until you've tried this the way that I'm doing it, there's no way for you to really know what it's going to feel like. You can only just imagine. But the reason I get so excited on my plays that I make with this is because it's like magic. When it works right, it's so much like magic because it's just an extension of your brain happening on the screen. Like everything you think, you can just go boom, boom, and everything you do is just going perfectly where you want it to go, right? So this is why I want to fix my edits, is because it's just a little too slow, right? So let's see if I can fix it right now. Okay, we're going to go with that. Sometimes you have to go slower to go faster, right? So I just bumped it down by 0.1 and it feels cleaner now. So let's stay with this. Okay, that's clutch. All right, we should win this match. Let's get these supply drops. Oh, this guy had the same idea. Is this guy still here? Yeah, he's in the other box. Okay. Dang it. Bro. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. We're almost there, man. All right, let's get another beat. Let's get another beat. This is what we're missing right here. I need to get this tempo in my head. Like, it helps me to play better, like if I treat this like I'm playing music. So, this is my new guitar now. This next match, we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna do stuff that we've never done before. Get ready. Here we go. Yeah, I think this is it for scoped. Nope, it's just a little too slow. Okay, let's go 96. Nope. Let's go 97. All right, here we go. Okay. We're definitely going to win now. Look at that. Yeah. We got the best weapon in the game, pretty much. So if I die, it's my fault. I had the best weapon in the game. There's no excuse. This is a good way to test my scope right here. I scared that guy. I don't have enough mats. I don't have enough mats. Yeah. That's why I decided to do this, because man, that guy just worked me, bro. See? I had the best weapon, but I got completely worked right there. I should have tried to run away and get more mats. That's what I should have done. Bro, I'm literally just bombing it right now, but that's okay. We're just gonna... We had a night like this a couple nights ago. We'll recover from it. Okay, we can still clutch. We can still clutch. Oh, what? What a gyro clip. 0% aim assist. Let's go, man. What a clutch. What a clutch, man. That guy was fast, bro. And the way that I kept up with that and was able to get out of it, that's what I've been chasing, you see? And so if I can just make it do that every time, that's what I'm after. Because this is the most stable form of gyro that I've played on that gives me all the speeds without doing any weird stuff. Truly, the only thing that's wrong with this is my edits feel a little stiff, but maybe I just have to move my hands a little more. I'll live with that, right? And my scoped. I wish I could fix both of those right now, but I don't know exactly how to get that last little wiggle out of it. See, but now I'm chilling. All I got to do is just stay right here. Oh, why did I do it? Why did I do it? I was just trying to be annoying and it just ended up annoying me. Okay. Oh, that didn't take me as fast as I wanted it to go. Bro, that took forever to reload, man. What the heck? That's what you call a big bump right there, bro. I posted 6. Normally I post 6. Now, if I post more than 6, it's because I had like a bunch of really good clips. But I didn't post more than 6 today because I felt like the other stuff that I had that I could have posted wouldn't have been as impactful. So even though I got a lot of clips yesterday, I tried to pick the ones that were the best for explaining what happened yesterday, if that makes sense. Because I've tried posting a lot in one day before, and it didn't work like I thought it would. It actually stopped my shorts from actually being distributed as much for some reason. I don't know why. So I try to do ones that I think are going to be the most impactful. And I stay with 6 if I can get 6, because usually I can get at least 6 clips a night. And then if there's more, then I'll put more. But I just didn't feel like there was enough merit to the other ones to post them. Yeah, I'm waiting so that he doesn't see me do it. I can afford to wait for a second. Man, I literally have been trying to do more aggressive stuff all night, but it's like everybody is so sweaty on the third parties that I can't. Like, it's a waste of my resources to try and get into those fights. Oh, I see. So I'm playing against really sweaty players. Well, this is a good way to test it then. I'm glad that I got that. Oh, come on. Man, I completely screwed that end game up because I didn't have enough mats. That's okay. Let's go again. I like that it's this hard because it's a good way for me to really test this, you see? Because if I can keep up and win matches against these people, this is crazy. Crazy good. All right, let's do it again. We might go extra long tonight because I want to work this out. Okay, so I know it's not 97. It's not 97. It's not 97. Okay, let's think about this logically. All right, let's go 108 because I know that has worked. It's not as tight as I want it to be, but it still, I know it works the best. So I'm just going to go with 108 for now. You see what I'm talking about, man? You can't even land without like literally 4 people trying to tag you 1 second after you pick your weapon up. There's no space for any mistakes against these people. You can't have one mistake. And if you do, you are severely punished for it. Like, it puts you at a severe disadvantage if you make a mistake. And you could possibly clutch if you get lucky, but... What a gyro clip. That's what you call a small bump, okay? It's not a big bump, that's a small bump. I haven't talked about the small bump in a while, but it's when you do it like this. Okay, that's a small bump. A big bump is when you go boom. Small bump is just a little nudge. Okay. Oh my gosh, man. Incredible. Oh. I can't play aggressive on this level, I guess. If I make one mistake, I'm history. I'm playing aggressively the wrong way is basically my point. I need to learn the right way to play aggressive there. See, why did I do that? See, I took way too much damage right there. He almost killed me. That was not the right play. What a gyro clip, man. 0% aim assist. Let's go. That was crazy. What a clutch. I was just swinging my hands around trying to get it to the right spot, and it worked. Another gyro clip. Did you see what I just did there? Incredible. Incredible movement. Oh, dang it. I didn't realize that was his wall. Bro, the fact that I could keep up with that guy and almost get him, I don't care if I win any matches tonight. That was crazy good. That was crazy good. So if the reason I'm having so much trouble is because I'm playing against players like that, I'm okay with that. Because at least I can keep up now and understand what I'm doing. Before, I was completely lost trying to figure out what to even do and then even fix my settings on top of that. Hey, what's going on, Marcus Rashford? Good to see you. So I won 20 matches over the last 5 days. That's how I got to Elite. So I haven't won a match yet tonight. I'm going to win one at least. But yesterday I won 5. Hey, what's going on? Reefer Vic, is that how you say your name? Or Ref RVCT? Refer VCT? Refervicity? Yes, all solos, yes. I don't play duos very much or trios. This is all just me trying to understand how to make this movement go like it's supposed to on a PS5 controller for gyro. So the fact that I can do all of this with no aim assist is crazy by itself, right? But what's going to be crazier is the day when other people understand how to do this and do it better than me. You see? Yes, yeah, I'm from the Dallas-Fort Worth area, so I'm right next to the servers. But, you see, if I'm able to keep up with them now, just wait till I can actually work them like they're working me. That's going to be a crazy day. I probably will lose my mind if that happens. When if I can just at will just destroy sweats like it's nothing, that will be so fun. That would be so fun. Okay, so what I need to remember to make this super, super playable is I gotta stop hugging my left stick movement. Bro, that was pro level movement against me. I almost got him. That was pro level movement against me, and I almost got him. Like, I was literally a millimeter away from hitting that shot right on his head twice. So if I don't win anything tonight, I'm still going to be impressed that I was able to get at least some clips against these guys, because this is crazy, crazy sweaty right now. Okay, that was not the right play. No way! 0% aim assist. Let's go. That's what you call drift snapping. Wait till people figure out how to drift snap. What a clutch. How did I do that with no aim assist, man? Oh, come on, man. Okay. We can still clutch out of this match. I really want to get this one. Like, I'm in a match with people that are like pro level right now, it feels like. If I can win this match, this will be such a sweet win. Man, that could have gone so many different... Wow. Okay. See, this is good stuff. Even though I'm taking it to the face right now, I'm okay with that, because if I'm going to play against people that are this good, if I can hang with that, then we're really onto something here. Because I almost got all three of those guys. I just made a mistake and they punished me for it. This is crazy. I've never been able to move this good either, so that's what's crazy to me, is that like I'm moving it faster and cleaner than I've ever done it, and I know it can be even better than that. You see, I'm just taking a lot longer in my improvement because I only have a limited amount of time to do this every day. You know, I try to work on it every night basically, but that's all I have. I don't have, you know, time to do anything else. Okay. I see. I see. Okay, I need to get more ADS gyro sweeps and more drift snaps in. I think that's the key, and we'll win this match. So I need to on purpose be doing this with my ADS, and I need to be spamming this button right here. See how it just locks? When you spam that button, this is how I'm getting those plays to work, is because it just locks onto their body because of the way that it drifts. 0% aim assist, let's go. Bro, I am this close, man. It just, I keep dying at the last second, basically. It's because my movement is not as good as their movement is. I just have to move a little bit more. I almost had that. Okay, so that's not right. See, I should have been able to track that. Okay. Let's go 109. So yeah, my FPS is real consistent. I run above 240 hertz and I'm on a 480 hertz monitor, so. So if you're talking about for your setup, yeah, FPS definitely helps you be more consistent. Man, I keep getting suckered into spamming that shotgun. I can't do that. I don't know why I like to spam that shotgun because it's always the death of me. How am I still alive, bro? So your aim is good, or your aim is more consistent when you have more FPS. So I run it above 240. So it's actually better than consistent. It's the best consistency that you can get. The more FPS that your computer is capable of pushing, even though the game is, or your monitor is only requiring 240, you get less latency. Your button pushes go through faster, basically. So the consistency isn't coming from my FPS. The consistency is coming from my playmaking. That's the number one reason why I don't play as consistent, is because my playmaking decisions are bad. But outside of that, my settings, which I've been working on for 7 years on boost and 4 years on gyro now. That's the other factor that I've been trying to understand so that I can make it available to other people so they can understand how to use this. Because there's so much that hasn't been used here yet that will change the way that people play this game. Everybody will have more fun. It'll be more accurate than aim assist ever could be. It's just, we just never understood how to use it. So the best example I have is that this is like an airplane that we've never been taught how to use the controls on it. That's how advanced it is. Oh, what a gyro clip! 0% aim assist, let's go! You see, that could never be done on aim assist like that. That could never be done on aim assist like that. This is what I'm trying to prove. This is what I'm trying to fix. This is what I'm trying to understand, because a lot of times I don't understand how I did it, right? So I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing, because nobody has mapped this out yet. No way! No way. 0% aim assist. Let's go. Do you see what I'm talking about here? Show me a controller player that can do that with no aim assist. That was crazy. I don't even understand how I just did that. I literally don't even understand how I just did that. But that's how crazy good this can be. It's like magic. It does what's inside your brain. I was thinking all of those moves, but I didn't really know how to make it. I was just moving around trying not to die. That's how crazy good gyro can be, okay? It responds directly to what's in your head when it's set up correctly. I mean, that's the best gyro clip that I've ever done, ever. I mean, I wonder how that's going to turn out in the shorts tomorrow, because that was crazy. I mean, that one clip right there is worth all the stuff that I just got destroyed on tonight. I don't even care if I win. I literally don't even care if I win right now. That was worth it all right there. But watch, I'm probably going to win this match. No, it's no probably. I am going to win it. I have to start thinking like a pro if I'm going to actually do this, right? So I am going to win this match. I just have to play carefully. That is so true, homie. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I like it. I like it. Bro. How am I still alive right now, bro? I can win this match. I can win this match. You see, there's something here that we missed, and I can't wait till it all just unfolds, but I can only make it go in my progress as fast as I can go. That's it. Like, I've tried to do this faster and be impatient, and it just doesn't work. I just have to take my time with it, and my understanding will just get bigger. You know, my love for the game is what has carried me this far. If I didn't love playing this game, then I would never have done any of this stuff. You see? And so I always just did what I needed to when I played it, to where it didn't make it feel like I was doing a chore. That guy was so surprised. I am going to win this. I'm not going to say I might. I'm going to say I am. I'm going to win this. I just have to play careful. There's no reason for me not to win this. I have everything. I literally won 2 fights against pros using no aim assist. That's crazy to me. That's the best. I gotta screenshot that, homie. Josh Benji HD says, my mom said if you win this, my dad will come back home. That is so funny, homie. I love it. I love it. I hit one of those, bro. Okay, I need to get that guy's loot. Just quit doing that gun. Don't do that gun. It's not nice. Well, at the rate that I'm going, it may never happen. I'm just having a good time trying to do something that's never been done before. And if I become pro, I become pro. So I'm not trying to put any pressure on myself to where, like, I have to be pro, man. I've got to be pro or my life is over, bro. You know, it's not like that for me. It's just I'm trying to have a good time and try to demonstrate something that's never been done before in this game. And make a lot of money in the process. Okay. I just need them to fight. Oh, come on, man. I shouldn't have been focused on trying to heal up. I should have just been taking tags, man. Yeah, I didn't play it right. So at least I got those really crazy clips there. What a funny way to die, man. I clutch out of the hardest fights I've ever done, and then the one that I should have got the easiest, I lost. Yeah, it's all right. It's all good. We're gonna do something good here. I'm gonna get at least one win tonight. Yeah, this one's called Get Ready. We're getting ready to have the best match of the night. Buckle your seatbelt. It's about to happen right here. Things are being done on this channel that have never been done before. Let's go. $20 reload squad wins. Yeah, there you go. That'll be great. That'll be great. That would be amazing. All right, here we go. So, I'm originally from California. I lived there pretty much my whole life, and then I moved to Texas in '96, so I've been here in Texas for just crazy. I didn't realize it had been 30 years until I just said that, but yeah. And if you're wondering about my nationality, I'm half Filipino, half white. So my dad is white and my mom is a Filipina. Okay, I gotta try really hard not to die here. Oh, you're in Canada. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think you're the first person to tell me you're from Canada. I mean, there's probably other people that have seen me from Canada, but that's awesome, man. I've never actually talked to anybody from Canada before, so that's pretty cool. I don't know who Big X the Plug is. I'll have to look it up. I think I've heard the name before, but I don't know who it is. Oh, you found me from the shorts. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how YouTube works, man. I never would have imagined that I would be able to reach so many people so quickly from all over the world. You know, I have people that watch me from New Zealand, from Cambodia, from the UK, from India, South America. Like, these are all countries, and now Canada. These are all countries of people that I've talked to in chat. It just blows my mind. Oh yeah, Australia too. I forgot all about Australia. That's where Laws DL's from, I think. Or maybe he's from New Zealand. I can't remember. But to have the love and support of the chat and the people from all over the world that just believe in what I'm trying to do here, that's crazy to me. I never would have thought it would have been like that. So, like, I thought that I had to master it first, that I had to get real good at it first, and it didn't work that way at all. Go in the window. Okay. Well, I appreciate that, man. That means a lot to me. It really does. That really means a lot. Oh, I need this med kit. Well, okay, finally I can get into a fight, but I don't know if I want this fight. This guy wants to play sneaky. Oh, if I didn't miss my shotgun shot right there, he's dead. I made the right play. That was the right play. I just missed my shotgun shot. Bro. At least I can keep up with it. That was crazy good, man. That was crazy good. Oh, dang it. He got around me from the other side. Wow. Okay, we can still clutch. I just have to try to do this right. Okay, perfect. What a clutch. What a clutch. Okay, we can still win this. I got straight worked right there. Okay, let's go again. Come on. We're going to get at least one win tonight against these guys. These guys are really, really sweaty. But I'm going to get through it. I'm going to keep getting punched in the face until I get it right. Yeah. Yeah. He was passionate about killing me, for sure. All right, here we go. I've got a feeling this is the one. I'm starting to get the flavor for how to fight these guys, so let's just see if I got it right this time. $12.28 Blippi. Okay. That's the kind of movement that I need to copy right there. I'm going to try to hold my screen even straighter this next match, and we'll see what we do here. I think we're probably going to go crazy if I can just hold it straight. I think I got too much wiggle movement in there, and I just need to flip it and then hold it straight. Because that's what I have the fast flip for. I have it set to fast flip so that I can get to my spot and hold it straight. And I just keep forgetting to do that. Yeah. See, if I can be more straight when I'm approaching my edits and angles against them, in my against these guys especially, then it changes the way that I fight for sure. So the other night I was dying a bunch because I was like I couldn't control it. Tonight I can control it, but it's just these guys are so good, man. And so I got to figure out how to be a little bit better than them. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. That means a lot. That means a lot. Yeah, the other night I got one win similarly where I was dying all night, but it was because I was just not able to execute. Tonight, I'm executing. I didn't even realize I was emoting behind her. Tonight, I am executing, but I'm just losing because of the lack of knowledge on the plays I need to make, right? Because like if I knew what positions to stand in and what angles to be at and then how to execute it that quickly, it'd be a different fight, you see? So I just have to, I got to find a way to kind of incorporate some of that into what I'm doing. It's just going to make me better. Okay, so all I need is just simple. I don't need complex. This is easy. I can just go slow and smooth. It will equal speed if I just quit trying to get nervous about what I'm doing. Like I keep thinking that moving fast equals fast, and it's not about moving fast, it's about being smooth and controlled. You see what I'm talking about? You make one mistake and you're destroyed, man. Yeah, well, I'm just trying to unlock all the secrets, right? I had that guy until I didn't. I made the first tags, and then all it took for him was to catch me out of position one time, and I was history. See, I gotta stop making plays like that. Because that wasn't about being out of control, that was about not making the right decision. I was in full control of my movement. I was holding my screen straight. I just made the wrong play. Yeah. Basics first, right? Basics first. Okay, I finally got minis. Okay. Alright, so we're pretty well looted up now. Let's see if we can figure out how to get into a fight without dying. Against people like this, man. let's find some loot. Let's find some loot. Let's find some loot. Okay, I don't really need that, but okay, I'll take that. See you later, homie. That was timed perfectly, man. I got so lucky right there. That's the power of gyro. Incredible. I needed that too because I was hurting pretty bad for loot. Will it not let me build right there? I almost did that, bro. That was the right play too, man. I was waiting for him to come in because I knew he wasn't going to expect me to flip that ramp. If I would have ran right after I cracked him to the right, I'm still alive and he's dead. See, I stayed in the same place too long trying to finish that. That was incredible, man. Or it would have been incredible. I'm just marveling that I could actually execute that play and almost pull it off. And the only reason I died is because I didn't make the right decision to finish. I should have ran and then finished. I'm just trying to steal loot. That's all I'm trying to do, man. Everything's cool. I can't get through the window like that. Oh, what a clutch, man. How am I still alive right now? Oh! I literally said, how am I still alive? And that guy just destroyed me. Okay, let's go again. Ah, bro. Okay, let's get a different song. Let's get a different song. This is what I need right here. I need to remember this as I'm fighting these guys. Shot, move, shot. Shot, move, shot. I've got to play to that tempo in my head. gotta shoot, move, and then shoot again. I'm staying like literally for a split second too long in the same spot. That's what's killing me. Yeah, I try my best to get it in my brain, and my instincts just always take over. I wish my instincts were to do the right play, but my instinct is always to just like be like getting in their face. I don't know why my natural inclination is just to run into their space, but if I can get this down, shot, move, shot. I literally can just make it like a game, that this is my new game, right? Shot, move, shot. And I don't even have to go right all the time. I can go left. You see? But I don't know why I don't do it more, because when I do it, I usually watch them try to figure out where I'm at. But for some reason, like my default is to stand here and just try to finish it like this. It's not the play. I wish my brain would work different. Okay, I see what I need to do. All right, first one of the night. Let's go. We can't go winless today. Yeah, see, that's what I need to learn how to take advantage of too. Like I have that in the back of my mind, but the concept of it hasn't completely unlocked in my head yet, if that makes sense. Like I know what those things are and how I should be doing it, but in the moment, for some reason, it hasn't clicked yet, where my brain is going, okay, yeah, this is how I do it. I need to put these builds around me so that I can work him over here later. Like, it's kind of like when I got like 10 years into playing music, like I was good at what I was doing, but I couldn't play a song that I heard on the radio. And then one day I just figured out how to do it. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize I can do that. But it just took time for me to understand like what it was that I was actually doing. And so for whatever reason, my understanding isn't quite where it needs to be, to where I see the pattern, I see the grid, and I understand exactly where I need to move. Like all of that stuff hasn't been unlocked in my head yet. Like I know it, but to use it isn't. My understanding is just not there yet. It'll get there. One day I'm going to play and I'll be like, oh my gosh, I see everything, but it's just, I have to really think if I want to try to play like that. Yeah. It's a mindset. Because once my mind opens up, everything I'm doing right here has nothing to do with my settings right now. It's all about, can I make the right play at the right time? Can I hold my wall and then shoot before they have a chance to do anything after the wall breaks, right? All my pre-fires, all that stuff, I have to, not only do I have to have good decision making, I have to have proper execution. So the biggest problem I have is my decision making. Like if I had to rate it, if I had better decision making, I'd play 10 times better automatically. See right there? I knew in the last second, you better get to the left or build something. And for some reason, my brain was like, no, I want to keep shooting. Shot, move, shot. That's what I need to do. Shot, move. If I do shot, move, shot right there, I'm still alive. almost did it. I almost did it. I'm trying to force myself to shot move shot that. I wanted to stay right there and drift snap, but I need to shot move shot. Okay, let's go again. So now I'm just getting worked because of poor execution. Shot, move, shot. Shot, move, shot. See, that guy's just standing still and making all of that. My movement, I'm all over the place. I need to try and copy some of that. Okay, let's just focus on what it's going to take to stay as close as possible on target, but not have crazy wiggles. See, like I do that too much. I need to just be like more like that. When I have to save those for the clutch plays when I got nothing left. I'm trying to make that my first move, and that should be my last move. So I'm going to try to hold this as straight and steady as I can, save all of the crazy movement for when I need it, and shot move shot this whole entire match. Let's see if I can do it. Oh my gosh. If I didn't switch to my hunting rifle, I thought I had an AR for some reason. I mean, that would have been a great clip if I would have got it with the hunting rifle, but that was my mistake. It just took way too long. I should have had that. Plus, what I'm going to try and do this match too, that I haven't been focusing on, is predictive fire, where I just shoot where I think they're going to be, even though I don't even know if they're going to go there or not. Because maybe I hit it, and that'll slow them down just enough to give me time to do what I need to do, see? So that's something I probably can use as a crutch, maybe, to get through some of these fights, is to shoot where I think they're going to be, even if I have no idea, and just hope that I hit one of them to slow them down. So I'm going to shoot a whole lot more in anticipation of where they're going to be, because they're going to try to abuse Peeker's advantage on me. So I have to shoot before they get to the peak. Bro, I just swung it too hard, man. Come on. I had that. I had that. That guy was like me. That's why I could kill him. That guy plays like I do, man. See, now I know what I look like. Now I know what I look like whenever I'm playing against these guys because... That was too easy, right? And I almost died. See, once I understand how to do that without thinking about it and being like, well, you better run. Like in my head, I'm like trying to yell at myself and it just, my instinct is to just like be, no, I know I can make this play and it's not the right play. Let's go like this. This is better. This is better if we're going to try and win. Oh, it's coming from up there. I was like, where is this coming from? I don't want any of that. Okay. I think finally we're going to win this match. Finally. I got a good feeling about this one. As long as I play zone and not try to get into stupid fights, we win it. My movement, though, feels like it's on fire now. It's just now feeling like I'm in full control of everything I'm doing right now. Except for breaking my own ramp. I wasn't trying to break my ramp. See you later, homie. That's the power of gyro right there. 0% aim assist. Let's go. See, I needed that to get all the stuff I needed right there. Look at that. So I should definitely win this match. I just got to make the right play. One more time. There we go. Perfect. See? I love it when a plan works out. Look at that. Oh, what a gyro clip. 0% aim assist. Let's go. That was crazy good. Crazy good. Man, you guys are so annoying. That guy just completely worked me, bro. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. I told you I'm going extra long tonight because I'm trying to get this all worked out. Like, I don't like it when I can't get it worked out. That was a good sequence right there. I got some great clips tonight, you know, so even if I don't win, I'm happy about that. It's just, I'd like to continue this streak. This is the longest amount of days in a row that I've ever had wins, so. Like, I've never played that good. This last 5 days are the best I've ever played. Yeah, see, my awareness was bad right there. Like, I had it up until a certain point. Like, I had an opportunity, and then I just blew it. You see, that's where I have to start capitalizing, is when my opportunity is there, I have to take it in that split second. Because if I make the decision to do the opposite, then it's literally game over. Like, you have to make the decision the right way. Otherwise, you get destroyed. And then if you don't, you are going to be destroyed on the next move. Because you don't have anything left unless you just happen to clutch. Slow and steady. That's all I have to do. I don't have to do any crazy maneuvers. I'm going to pretend that I don't even have any speed. I'm just going to play slow and see if I can make it better. What a gyro clip. 0% aim assist. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, man. I timed that one just perfectly. That was perfect. Okay, all I gotta do is just be slow and steady. I don't need any of this crazy wiggle nonsense that I do all the time. I'm like, if you guys have ever seen Indiana Jones, I'm like that guy that he just pulls the gun out on. Like, his attacker is like waving these swords all over the place like a crazy person, and then he just pulls his gun out and shoots him. That's me. I'm doing all this crazy movement thinking I'm faking people out, and I'm just faking myself out. And all they're doing is just standing still and just shooting me in the face. Like they're letting me like they're letting me like run around like with a chicken with its head cut off, and they're just waiting for me to just run to this spot, and then they shoot me. That's what's happening right now. Or that's what's been happening all night. Not anymore. Not this match. Not this match. We're not taking it to the face anymore. This is the match that we come back and we just destroy at the end. Not in the middle. I can't do the middle yet. But we're going to destroy at the end. I'm going to get this match. I'm going to get this win. Let's go. All right, let's go. See, I've got everything I need except for mats. Let's just treat it like I've got quests. Collect 500 mats in one match. There you go. That's a gyro clip. Look at that. Oh, dang it. I just shot too soon. Okay. You remember those quests that you had to do where you had to get like 7 chests in one city or something? I used to love doing those. Now I can't even remember the last time I did a quest. Okay, so I just got to find a way to not be a loot delivery person for somebody else. And let's win this match tonight. Not tomorrow, tonight. Right now. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna try to do that? You're gonna try to do that? Okay. Almost worked him. I almost worked him. It's just that one mistake at the end there, and he made me pay for it. That's okay. I took my shot. Now I can't really do any more. I was going to try and get another kill there, but I screwed it up. I screw it up, man. I screw it up. All the time. Okay. We're still good. I just have to not take any stupid fights. That one was a good fight to take, but I just messed up my play, you see. There was nobody else around. And I don't know exactly what I could have done differently right there, but I should have done something different. Because that means that I would have won the fight. Okay. Loot. Give me that loot. No, it's not the loot that I want. I guess I'm good here. I guess I'm good here. Good thing I saw these mats first. Bro, I almost passed those mats up. Okay, let's get this supply drop. Hurry up. No, don't fly in there. Okay, this is bad. All right, we should win this. We should win this. I just need to get some more mats from somewhere. See you later, homie. What a clutch, man. What a clutch. 0% aim assist. Let's go. I love it. I love it when a plan works out. Look at that. Make it inside the house. Make it inside the house. Make it inside the house. You're not gonna get me. I'm gonna win. Get away. Leave me alone. I'm gonna win. Against the sweatiest people I've ever played. Come on. With no aim assist. If I pull this win off, it's gonna be monumentous for me. Because this will be like a win against the sweatiest people I've ever played, man. Okay, I can still do this. I've been in worse positions, just not against players like this. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. My chat is awesome. Appreciate that, homie. All I need them to do is fight each other. That's it. Come on, man. That was the wrong way to go. I was trying to just go around the side. Bro, I made the wrong decision again right there. I should have just gone to the right instead of to the left. I should have gone to the right. I was trying to play the side that I thought everybody was going to go away from, and I just went straight into him. That's okay. We'll go again. We'll go again. Shot, 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 move, shot. See, that could have been me. I could have been Leobot. And then I could have gone to bed. See? Let's do it again, and this one is the one. Let's go. All right, let's go back to the lobby before it glitches out on me here. But this is why we don't give up. This last match, whether I live or die, I gotta go to bed. So we're gonna make this the last match of the night. But I want this last match to be about why we don't give up. This is why we don't give up. We're going to do this on this last match. Last match of the night. Here we go. See, I think my edits will get worked out if I get my hands to be a little more animated. I have to just be a little more animated than I would like to be. And that probably fixes my edits to where I get like 99% of them instead of 85, you know. Okay, let's get into a fight. We can do this. See you later, homie. Bro, everybody's so sweaty, man. Oh. Oh, come on, man. I didn't realize he was going to be in the window. Come on. Man. Okay, I'm going to go one more time. If I die right away, I'm going to go one more time. This is ridiculous. I was doing all right till I got worked by that guy. Okay, I can still win. I just have to find some loot. Okay, here we go. Now we're set up to win. If I go for that supply drop, they're just going to nail me. I think they're all just waiting for somebody to go to try and get it. So I'm going to leave it alone. There's somebody over here somewhere. feel like. Anyways. Okay. We're just going to stay put. Watch. He's going to try to get it, and then people are going to nail him. Watch. I'm going to be so mad if I could have got that supply drop already. I knew it. I knew it. See? These people are using it as bait. I was almost going to run up there and I was like, nope, this is literally how you die if you do that. Okay. So I guess let me go ahead and try to go early. Here we go. Okay, there's one waiting for me right there, unless somebody is also camping that too. I don't know. Yep, somebody's... Don't focus me. Now I have to really wait. I probably should run in here and try to get some more mats. Okay. All we need to do is just wait for them to go. We need to just wait for them to all just start shooting each other, and then we win. It's a perfect. I have crash pads. See you later, homie. I needed that bad, bro. That was clutch. All right, here we go. Final 1v1. Let's go. Let's get this. Oh, come on, man. I just screwed it up, bro. I had that. Wow. Well, if I would have just been a little more calm right there, I probably would have won that. But anyways, we had a great night. What a great set of clips we got tonight. So we'll just see how it comes out in the shorts tomorrow. Love you guys. We'll see you then. Bye-bye.